Verratti. Down the line for Paredes, back again to Hakimi. Now Verratti tries the ball forward to Messi. He's being marshalled by Valverde. Back to Verratti. Wide to the left-hand side. PSG with a bit more space here. Comes off Gomez into Neymar. Neymar driving down the left-hand touchline still. He's up against Valverde, tracking him well, the Brazilian. And Neymar into midfield for Messi. Messi in a central area. Sticks it past Kroos. Pokes it to Neymar. Neymar into the box. Into Messi's feet. Messi chips it across the line. It almost bounces all the way along it. And then cleared at the far post by Nacho. Looks like the flag might have gone up, but lovely interplay from Neymar and Messi. The understanding between those two developed for a number of years and was no offside in the end. Just couldn't finish it off the Argentine. It's Paredes to the right-hand side. There's Hakimi trying to run at Nacho. He's tumbled to the ground after a collision with the fullback, and Nacho's clutching at his foot. Spent a lot of time on the ground, both these two teams. And Hakimi looks perplexed, not sure what happened there. He tried to just shift one way and then the other. And the two insteps of the two players, both in the matching boots, slammed together. And Nacho came off worst. Achraf Hakimi is ready to take the throw in on the touchline. His chance of the evening has just gone, as he just couldn't wrap his boot around it properly to get that on target. He may even have been looking for support at Neymar, who didn't go with him. And a wry smile from the man many refer to as the greatest of all time. He just putted that back to the halfway line for Marquinhos. Into the centre of the park for Verratti. Looks around and only finds a pass back to Kimpembe. He's done better though. Ball to Neymar between the lines. Pods it towards Mbappe. Back with the back heel to Neymar. Up towards the edge of the box. Wide to the left-hand side. Crossing position for Gomez. Steers this back to Verratti. He looks inside. Finds a ball to Paredes. Laid back to Verratti. Verratti to Marquinhos in a bit of space. Marquinhos wide to the right-hand side for Danilo. Down the line it goes to Lionel Messi. Now back into the feet of Danilo. Inside to Verratti. Just forward from the halfway line into Madrid territory. On the left-hand side is Gomez. Good pass there from Paredes. Up against Carvajal. He's encouraging him onto him. Down the line for Mbappe. Beats the press. Mbappe onto his right. Fakes the cross and goes to Neymar instead on the edge of the area. Paredes steers this to Verratti. Forward ball to Messi. Back to Verratti. Verratti looking forward. Is wide to the right-hand side for Danilo. Down the line for Hakimi. Takes a touch and steers that back to Danilo. Inside to Verratti. Good touch from him. Takes him towards Kimpembe. Kimpembe, left-footed pass out to the left-hand side. Midway through the half is Gomez. Inside to Neymar. Between the lines. In field to Paredes. Now Kimpembe lifts one over the top. Gomez will get to this before it goes out of play. Gomez keeps it in on the byline inside the box. There's Mbappe at the near post. Wonderful strike. Great finish. There's the flag. Kylian Mbappe's celebrations cut short. Offside flag goes up. Will be checked, of course. All eyes on Paul van Berkel in the video assistant referee booth. The offside has been called on Gomez. It's a tight one, but by the naked eye, he may just have gone a little bit too early. And it's been overruled by VAR. So we're back at square one. Sigh of relief from Real Madrid. Kroos forward to Asensio, left of centre, trying to run past Verratti, but goes wide to Benzema instead. He comes off the touchline, plays this in field to Modric. Modric lifts one to the right-hand side. There's Carvajal, down off the chest, onto his right boot, up against Gomez. Crossing position, prods that towards Valverde. He'll credit to the back post. There's Benzema, straight into the hands of Donnarumma. Gets a high five from Kimpembe. Needed to direct that better, did the Frenchman. Couldn't quite get his header the power that he needed. He was backpedaling to get to the ball in the first place, and Donnarumma hasn't cleared yet. He will launch this long out to the left-hand side. Neymar will challenge, but drops straight onto the thigh of Alaba. Alaba to the left for Nacho. Nacho driving down the left-hand touchline, finds Vinicius Jr. He spins away from the challenge of Hakimi into midfield, but back out wide to Nacho. Ball back to Modric. Modric looking forward for a ball through the ranks of PSG bodies. Wide to the left-hand side for Nacho. Here's Vinicius Jr. Takes a touch on the touchline midway through the PSG half. Left-hand side. Down to Modric. Forward ball to Benzema. He came to collect. Wide to the left-hand side. Here's Vinicius Jr. running at Hakimi. Beats him once. Back heel to Benzema. Vinicius Jr. has gone down under a challenge off the ball, but nothing given by the referee. Lifted towards Carvajal at the back post by Benzema. The header comes in from Valverde after PSG clear towards Carvajal. It's been picked up by Kroos near the halfway line. Kroos infield now to Modric, just forward of the centre circle. Ball between the lines for Asensio. His touch takes him backwards though. Verratti's in hot pursuit, forcing him towards the halfway line. Still having a go, the Italian, and Asensio has released the ball to Militao, but it's back in the Madrid half. Kroos will rectify that with a long ball out to the right-hand side to Carvajal, taken down well up against Gomez. Early cross is going to be picked off by Marquinhos, but the touch is loose. Feeds it to Modric. Wide on the left-hand side is Benzema. He's going to try and get onto his right foot here. Benzema tries to feed a ball to Modric, finds it out to the left for Vinicius Jr. Lining up the strike into the feet of Valverde. Does strike, blocked well by Verratti on the edge of the box. Back to Valverde, wide to the right-hand side for Carvajal. Chops this back to Militao, up from centre half. Wide to Carvajal, back inside to Kroos. Kroos lines up the cross towards the back post. There's Benzema, then it's towards the far post. Donnarumma went sprawling across, it's missed, but just. Second look, Donnarumma, midway through his dive, realised that wasn't nestling in the bottom corner and just pulled his hands away in time. It was a good 4 or 5 yards wide in the end, and a kind of a goal that Karim Benzema has made his name on over years in La Liga and prior to that for Lyon. And Carvajal has a throw down the right-hand side just in front of Ancelotti. Throws it to Kroos into Modric in the centre circle. Wide to the left-hand side for Nacho. Down the line for Vinicius Jr. He's isolated Hakimi here. Danilo gets back in to help out. Vinicius Jr. skips past both of them, but across comes Marquinhos. Upended is Vinicius Jr. Another dramatic fall to the ground, but once again nothing given. Danilo's in a bit of trouble here though. Square pass to Hakimi. Sliding challenge from Nacho. He's run into Marquinhos. Nothing intended there. Just a nice hug between the two men. We have been given the lines from the VAR. Just the knee. Gomez offside after that was put in and disallowed from Mbappe. There's Danilo. What's that down the line to Neymar? Well, Messi tries to get it clear, but Kroos heads it forward to Asensio. Modric down the left-hand side. Inside to Asensio. Feeds it back to Modric, but that's good challenge. Good defending from Hakimi. It's clipped up towards Verratti, though. He's stuck in his own corner flag. Down the line for Messi. Can't get it under his spell. Comes off of him. Rare, poor touch from the number 30 for PSG. And it's thrown in quickly by Nacho. Back to Toni Kroos. Here's Benzema. Joining in the build-up play, the Real Madrid captain. Wide on the left-hand side is Modric. He's evaded the challenge of Leo Messi. Inside to Toni Kroos, left of centre. Down the line for Vinicius. Running at Hakimi. Comes off Hakimi. Collected by Benzema. Side, taken down by Carvajal once again. Can't get past Gomez. Uses his body well. There's Neymar picking up the ball in midfield. First time ball over the top. Mbappe just with Alaba and the goalkeeper. Mbappe strikes, and this time this will count. It's in at the near post. The finish almost identical. He goes sliding away on his knees, salutes the crowd, and Paris have taken their lead on aggregate to 2 and 1 on the night. And it's got much more difficult for Carlo Ancelotti's side now. PSG suckered Real Madrid into pressing high on them. And with the speed they've got up front, it was good play in the end. The first time pass from Neymar was inch perfect. Mbappe, acres of space down the left-hand side. Alaba tried to show him the near post and he accepted the invitation. Thibaut Courtois beaten there. The strike from Mbappe, another good one. Another inspired one. Alaba needed to close quicker though. And Real Madrid now need to score at least 2 to have any chance of progressing to the quarter-finals. PSG have had such a good run of form over Madrid in recent times after being the whipping boys for such a long time. They're unbeaten in their past 3 and look to be heading towards making that 4 soon. Referees just delaying the start of the game, but there it is again. It's a back heel from Benzema into the feet of Modric. Paris now lead 1-0 at the Bernabeu. Here's Modric, back to Toni Kroos, just inside his own half, right of centre. Ball down the line for Carvajal. He's going to run away from Mbappe. Cuts it inside and almost feeds it to Asensio. Sliding challenge from Kimpembe, though. It's given Real Madrid hope before half-time. There'll be a corner here. They'll try and target PSG's back line. Asensio will take it with his left boot. He'll swing in towards Donnarumma. So another tumble off the ball this time. It was Gomez in the centre spot. Verratti's getting involved here. Nacho too. Sense of angst and panic amongst the Real Madrid players. Nacho is getting a talking to. Marquinhos is trying to find out what's going on, wearing the armband for PSG. Marco Verratti, after being in the face of Nacho, is there consoling him somewhat. And we're back to the corner kick. In it comes from Asensio. In towards the centre of the 6-yard box. Punch back to the direction of Asensio from Donnarumma. He lets that dribble out of play. Throws it in. There is Dani Carvajal in the central area. Prods that towards Toni Kroos. And we work to the left-hand side. Here is Modric. Lines up the cross. He's going to drift onto his right foot. Modric strikes from distance straight down the throat of Donnarumma once again. Well struck by the Croatian, but not much placement on the effort. Donnarumma will take as much time as he can before half-time with this distribution. Overarm throw out to Lionel Messi. Very good distribution this time from Donnarumma. He's running away from Vinicius Junior Messi into midfield for Neymar. Attempted back heel. There is the rollback from Mbappe. Now Messi into the area. He's being pursued by two Madrid bodies, Carvajal and Kroos. Between the two of them, they managed to strip him of the ball, and Kroos has run away down the right-hand touchline. It's gone inside to Modric, almost tackled by Neymar. He evaded the challenge of Messi as well. Wide to Kroos once again. Modric this time has lost out to Gomez. Neymar chips that in the air to Verratti. Advantage played as Modric fouled his man. Verratti nods that into the feet of Messi. Out to the left-hand side for Neymar. Defensive line for Real Madrid looking very shaky at the moment. There's Gomez inside to Paredes. Paredes inside to Verratti again. Played back into PSG territory for Marquinhos. Wide to the right-hand side for Hakimi. Hakimi back to Danilo on the halfway line, tight to the touchline. Verratti gives it back to him. And then Hakimi prods that. It's prodded forward to his path, and Nacho has clipped his heels as he ran past him. And this time Nacho will go into the book. And Militao is pleading the case. So is Vinicius Junior. Some angry-looking faces on Real Madrid's players so far this evening, and the frustration is really getting to them. David Alaba, with a shake of the head and a shrug of the shoulders, just tells the tale. And Nacho puffs his cheeks out. He knew exactly what he was doing. Just put his leg out and clipped the ankle of Achraf Hakimi. And Vinicius Junior was also shown a yellow card and couldn't quite believe it. He's had one of those halves where he's felt like the entire world's gone against him. Neymar and Messi will play around with it after the free kick has been taken. Inside to Verratti, back to Messi on the right-hand side. Down the line for Neymar, back inside to Messi. Messi forward to Mbappe, laid back to Messi. Messi prods that backwards to Paredes. Looks to the left, plays to the right for Verratti. Lifted over the top, looking for Neymar. Headed away by Militao. It's dropped here to Gomez on the edge of the box. Finds Messi. Messi turns away from Kroos, but back towards the halfway line. Pass back to Paredes. Exchange of passes with Verratti. He's in control of the ball now. Finds Messi, who came to join him. Played forward to Mbappe. Now Messi still driving forward. Good tackle, though, from Valverde. But he's been stripped of the ball in a dangerous area by Gomez. Down the left-hand side is Mbappe. He's passed it to Verratti, but got it straight back from the Italian. Mbappe will go into midfield for Paredes. Laid back to Verratti. And again from Paredes to Verratti. Inside to Marquinhos. Chipped over the top for Mbappe. First time pass back to Messi. He's picked it up from Kroos. Sliding challenge came in from Militao. Won the ball in the box. Important intervention. Modric launches that clear, but that's straight onto the chest of Achraf Hakimi. First time pass back to Kimpembe. Almost sells Donnarumma short with Vinicius Junior pressing. First time ball to the right-hand side to Danilo. It's the danger clear. He flicked it down the line. Thought he got a touch off Benzema. But a referee says no. We're almost at the 45-minute mark here. This game has really raced by already. Here's Toni Kroos. Infield to Modric in the centre circle inside PSG's half of the field. He was looking to the right, lifts it to the left instead. Vinicius Jr. takes it down with his right instep, runs past Hakimi. He won the ball with an outstretched leg. And Vinicius Jr. pursued it towards Danilo. He found a pass to Verratti on the right-hand side of the box. Down the line it goes, looking for Verratti. Verratti's tumbled to the ground off of the challenge of Modric. And Nacho throws in despite Marco Verratti trying to get the play to be stopped. He's clutching at his back still, Marco Verratti. On the left-hand side it is with Asensio. Here's Modric. Square pass across the midfield to Kroos. Kroos to the left-hand side for Nacho. Nacho up against Hakimi. Down the line for Vinicius. Just outside the box. Drifting into a central area. Tries to line up the strike. Sliding challenge comes in for Verratti. Evaded by Vinicius. His pass is loose. Mbappe carries it away for PSG. His touch takes him wide to the left-hand side. Sliding tackle from Militao though. Out of play for a PSG throw down their left-hand side. Militao was the man out of position. Allowed Mbappe to steam through to open the scoring. And on second glance, it looks like Thibaut Courtois was just inching towards his left-hand side, expecting the shot towards the far post. He was beaten at the near one, though. Back with Donnarumma in a central area on the 6-yard line. Almost caught by Benzema there. Chipped up towards Hakimi. Taken down one on the chest just outside of the penalty area, where we've had a minute and a half of the 2 minutes of time added on the end of the first half, and PSG are on the attack here through Hakimi. It's 4-on-4 inside to Mbappe. On to Neymar on the left-hand side of the box. Neymar into the area. Good challenge there from Militao. Lifted to the back post for Verratti. Infield to Mbappe. Nods down at the near post. Collected well by Thibaut Courtois. Bounced once before it found his hands. Another dangerous attack there from Paris. They are giving Madrid just the slightest look still. Aren't putting the chances away. And there is the half-time whistle blown by Danny McKelly. And it's been hard work for Real Madrid so far. PSG's game plan looks to be to try and soak up a bit of pressure from Madrid. They are in the pole position thanks to that 1-goal lead on aggregate coming into the game from Kylian Mbappe, and he's doubled that in Madrid at the Santiago Bernabeu. The strike at the near post beat Thibaut Courtois thanks to a lovely pass from Neymar. He carried the ball from midway through the Madrid half. Only Alaba was tracking back for Los Blancos. At half-time in this marquee encounter in the Champions League, it's PSG who lead. It's Real Madrid 0, Paris Saint-Germain 1.
Have a look at our match details where you can find lineups, head-to-heads, and a lot of other interesting information. Flash Score, game-changing numbers. the Champions League, or Europa League, while national team matches are also available. Do you want to look at stats while you wait? Have a look at our match details where you can find lineups, head-to-heads, and a lot of other interesting information. Flash Score, game-changing numbers.
Gianluigi Donnarumma to deny him, and a couple of headers which were harmlessly into the gloves of the Italian goalkeeper. But it's Kylian Mbappe's goal that separates these two sides. He capitalised as Real Madrid pressed too high up. They lost the ball, and PSG quickly whipped it forward. A lovely pass into the channel from Neymar. Mbappe latched onto it, drove towards goal, and did Thibaut Courtois with his body movement, shaped to go to the far post, but hammered it into the near post, into the bottom corner. And their lead on aggregate now in this round of 16 ties, 2-0. And they're back underway through Neymar, playing back to Verratti, wide to the left-hand side for Danilo. That goes laid back to Kimpembe. Forward ball into midfield for Paredes. PSG all in navy blue this evening. Danilo carries it over the halfway line, driving towards the Real Madrid box, wide to Hakimi. Back inside to Paredes, 10 yards forward of the halfway line. Finds Verratti in the centre circle. Kimpembe strides forward from centre half. Wide to the left-hand side there for Gomez. Inside to Neymar. Back outside to Gomez. Lays this back to Kimpembe. 3 yards to his right is Verratti. Driving forward, still in possession of the ball. Finds Neymar. So picked off though by Carvajal. Forward ball to Vinicius on the halfway line. Driving forward the Brazilian. Good tackle from Hakimi from the blind side. And Messi has the ball in the centre circle. Now Neymar back to Messi. Slowing play down here, PSG. Laid back to Paredes. Wide to the left-hand side for Verratti. Down the line for Gomez. Gomez under pressure from Carvajal. Pings the ball forward into the feet of Neymar. Good close control from the Brazilian. Wide to the left-hand side for Mbappe. Inside to Messi. Laid back to Verratti. Back inside the PSG half. Paredes will launch this to the right-hand side. Hakimi chests it down into his feet. Plays it back to Danilo on the halfway line. Into the feet of Marquinhos, the PSG captain. Wide to Danilo on the right and all the way back to Donnarumma. Donnarumma skips past Benzema's challenge. Finds a ball to Marquinhos. Now Verratti back to Marquinhos. Release ball to Hakimi. Picked off well by Nacho. Verratti slides in to keep it in play after it cannons off of the Real Madrid players. There is a Hakimi back to Verratti. Danilo now forward to Hakimi. Lays back to Verratti, heading towards his own box. They're going to start warming up the substitutes on the sidelines now. Here's Donnarumma. Takes a touch to the left of his 6-yard box. Paredes came to the edge of the area to collect. He's put it out to the left-hand side. There's Kimpembe in the left-back position. Down the line for Gomez, the left-back, but he's been robbed. Kroos lifted into midfield. On the halfway line here is David Alaba. Plenty of bodies forward for Real Madrid. Every single 10 outfield players in the PSG half. They were caught there before. Here is Nacho back inside to David Alaba on the halfway line in the centre circle inside his own half. Back out wide to the left to Nacho. That's Luka Modric, left hand inside channel. Finds Kroos in a central area. Modric gets forward a little bit and receives the ball. Down the line for Benzema. He's wide on the left hand side here. Laid back to Modric, back down the line. Skips past Messi's challenge. Wide to Vinicius. Comes off the touchline, drifting in field here. His route there is blocked off by Paredes. He goes back out to the left and finds Benzema. That's laid back to Modric in the quarterback position in midfield. Forward to Benzema. Spreads it to the right-hand side. There's Asensio. Now Carvajal prods this back to Asensio again. It's Militao up from centre-half on the halfway line. Wide on the right-hand side is Carvajal. Lays this back to Asensio again. Inside him is Valverde and Kroos. He's going to have to go wide again, though. Carvajal, the recipient. Inside to Valverde. Lays that back to Militao, right of centre on the halfway line. David Alaba, his recipient of the pass, left channel. Ball down the line for Vinicius. He's going to run at Danilo here. So bounces it off Modric. Forward ball. So beaten the offside trap has Asensio. And down under the challenge goes Kimpembe, and the referee blows the whistle. He left the ball behind him, couldn't take it with him. The pass a little bit behind Asensio. And Kimpembe suffers for his hard work, and just when it looked like Real Madrid might have opened the door for an opportunity, they're denied once again by some good defending from PSG. Some last-ditch stuff there from Presnel Kimpembe. Donnarumma has the free kick to take. Goes to the right-hand side for Marquinhos. Just on the corner of the box. Wide to Danilo. Down the line it goes to Hakimi. Heavy challenge from Nacho. Picked up by Valverde. It'll break to Vinicius down the left-hand side. Turns and steps over the ball back in field. Sliding challenge from Danilo. Wins it though. No advantage from the referee. Benzema sprints it to Kroos. Wide on the right-hand side is Carvajal. Chops away from Gomez. Still running now, Carvajal. Trying to get a bit of space for the cross. Getting to the byline. Carvajal chops it into field. Out of play from him for a goal kick. And Danny Carvajal shrug of the shoulders as he sees the assistant referee's flag. Thought he might have been fouled there, but nothing given in the end. And Carlo Ancelotti furiously chews on his gum. It's Marcelo just behind him. Stretches his legs out. It's a long ball forward from Donnarumma up towards the halfway line. This will break all the way to Neymar. Takes a touch in front of Alaba. Feeds it to the right-hand side. Hakimi bursting into a crossing position close to the byline. Not much support in the box. He goes back to Neymar instead. Drifts off the touchline past Alaba. Still Neymar. Touch on the ball to Kroos. Back to Courtois. First time boot long with his left downfield. Onto the head of Marquinhos. Flicks that back rather than forward. Kimpembe will chase towards his own box and play that down the line for Gomez. Round the corner for Verratti in a left of centre, central position. Down the line for Neymar. Late challenge on him from Militao, and he's already gone into the book, and the referee wants to have another word with him. Neymar not making too much of it. He's in a seated position. Militao just a little late in the challenge. Nothing too bad there, and I think he's escaped a second yellow. Will be a free kick though for Real Madrid to defend, and Militao with more work to do here. It's on the left-hand side. It's almost on the halfway line. Messi's waved Verratti away from it. Right-footed pass back to Verratti. Going to go back into PSG's half. In the centre circle is Marquinhos. Now to the right for Danilo. Prods that down the line. His pass is poor though. Hakimi was tracking back from his advanced position. Couldn't get there in time. Out of play in front of the dugouts for a throw. Taken by Nacho into Modric. Infield it goes to Kroos. He's looking to his right-hand side and fires one out there. Going to go all the way through to Carvajal up from right back. First time ball in field to Valverde. Cross-field pass. Now looking for Vinicius. Taken down beautifully. Up against Danilo. Steers this to Modric on the edge of the area. Modric with a wall of blue bodies in front of him. Tries to play it round the corner between fullback and centre-half. Asensio is there. Cuts it back. Onto the shins of Marquinhos. He protests. Thinks it's a goal kick. Referee says no. Corner. Hands together from the PSG captain, pleading with the referee. Not going to change his mind though. And Asensio with some clever movement. Toni Kroos is standing over it. Vinicius is offering him a short pass just down the touchline. Will swing into the box though from Kroos. Going to all the way out to the edge of the area. And a really ambitious effort from distance from Valverde on the volley from 35 yards. His strike cannon straight into a PSG face, which is now buried into the ground on the edge of the box. That belongs to Paredes, who's been in the wars already this evening. Took it flush in the face. The volley was struck very, very well. May have even been on target. Paredes did well, was brave, put his body on the line, and the throw-in has come in from Carvajal to Militao. Into Alaba's feet in the centre circle. Left of centre is Modric. Down the line it goes for Nacho, up from left back. Nacho driving forward, leaves it for Vinicius Jr. Vinicius swings one way, then the other. He's going to try and go around the outside. Feeds it to Nacho, just a short 2-foot pass, and Modric goes bursting through the channel. Vinicius tried to shift it onto his right foot. Good tackle there from Hakimi. Out of play for a Real Madrid throw down the left-hand side, level with the edge of the PSG box. Here's Nacho, waving players towards him desperately. Need to get a goal soon, do Real Madrid. Here's Vinicius Jr. infield, spinning away from challenges. Wide to the left-hand side for Nacho. Lines up the cross. So all the way to the far side for Carvajal. First time ball looking for Benzema. Picked up by Marquinhos. It evaded the striker. Here come PSG bursting forward. It's Messi down the right-hand side. Messi keeps it in play. Skips past Nacho. Still Messi goes. Spins away again. Onto his left foot. Sees the one Verratti. He's got Mbappe to the left. Can't feed it to the French striker, and Valverde carries clear back following the pass from Carvajal. But that's been picked off by Hakimi in midfield. Neymar forward to Mbappe. Mbappe with an open goal as Courtois came sliding out. Mbappe's made it 2, has he? And the flag has gone up now. Mbappe looks perplexed. Didn't think he was offside, but can't be sure. And the replay shows he's a good yard or so offside. The angle, commentary position, we couldn't tell ourselves, but it's clear as day on the replay. Courtois committed himself early. Mbappe looked for the flag, but here are Madrid on the break. It's Vinicius Jr. to the edge of the area, takes a deflection into the gloves of Donnarumma. The deflection was kind to the Italian keeper. The strike looked to be finding the far post and just cannoned off the knee of Kimpembe. Sent it more central where Donnarumma was already stationed. Drops the ball at his feet and launches long towards Mbappe. He's lost the challenge with Militao, as you would expect. With Carvajal on the halfway line and the touchline down the right-hand side. He's elected to steer it back to Militao midway through his own half. To the left is Alaba, charging forward into PSG territory now. Got the ball on his left foot, plays it with his right to Vinicius down the touchline. Level with the edge of the box, sees Alaba sprinting on the underlap, tries to cut it back inside. It's come off Marquinhos twice, clips it into the box. Asensio was there, but Donnarumma, much taller, catches above the Spaniard. Just lays it at the feet of Verratti. He's driving it forward. Finds a simple pass to Neymar. Neymar heading out towards the left-hand side. Finds Mbappe. Feeds it back to Neymar. Advantage given. Neymar slows it up. He was expecting the free kick, but advantage was given. And it's been played back into midfield. Here is Paredes. Now Messi. Messi forward to Neymar. Neymar with Kroos to his right. Pokes it out to the left to Mbappe. Mbappe up against Carvajal. They're slowing the play down once again, PSG. Love to do that. Lull teams into a false sense of security and then use their pace to sprint past them. But they've been picked off in midfield. Here's Benzema on the halfway line. Prods that to the left-hand channel for Vinicius. Back inside to Benzema. They got confused there. Wires crossed and Verratti lifts one out to the left-hand side for Neymar. Nods that infield to Messi. Mbappe running onto the pass from Messi. Mbappe sliding challenge from Militao. Good block though. Mbappe hands on head on the ground. He was taken to the ground by Militao. They'll check that for a VAR for a potential penalty, but for me, that's the cleanest tackle Militao's put in all evening, and Modric has found Vinicius. He's on the edge of the PSG box, lines up the shot, back to Modric in the left-hand side, through the legs of Asensio, cleared by Kimpembe. Out of the box goes Paredes, the pass forward to Hakimi, and he's put it out of play. Neymar is right in the face of the referee. Mbappe went to ground following the challenge from Militao and Courtois. Alaba did the defending in the end. The two exchanged positions a few times. David Alaba just wrapped it leg round Kylian Mbappe, who tumbled to the ground. It was a heavy fall, and I think he's slammed his head against the turf. That's what the protestations from the PSG players is all about, that there was a head injury down on the 6-yard line on the opposite box as Real Madrid was streaking towards the PSG net, and Real Madrid take the opportunity to make some changes. Camavinga's going to come on for Toni Kroos, and another change too. Camavinga brings on some words for Luka Modric. Rodrigo will replace Marco Asensio. Camavinga with his hair pulled back in dreads and highlighted tips cascading down his neck and shoulders. And, well, they need to do something here, Madrid. Mbappe's been helped off the field. The treatment has been given to him. You can totally understand why he was down for such a prolonged time. The fall was really awkward and he slammed his temple into the deck. And the referee is waving. Ball has been played back to Donnarumma. Rolled out to the left for Kimpembe. Down the line for Gomez. Gomez through the legs of Carvajal to find Neymar. Tries to find his fullback again, Neymar. He's gone down under the challenge. Nothing given by the referee. Neymar complains. Modric plays it to the right-hand side. Here's Rodrigo. Inside it goes now to Modric once again. Modric wide to the right. It's Rodrigo, though, on the corner of the box. Rodrigo down the line. It goes for Carvajal. There's the cross in towards Benzema. Lifted away by Danilo. Out of play for a corner kick. Real Madrid much better in this second half. They still haven't found the goal they're desperate for, though. Benzema with a grimace. I think there was a word between him and a defender there, and it's taken quickly. So crossed in by Rodrigo. Cannons off of a couple of PSG bodies, and it's going to be picked up by Carvajal midway through the PSG half. Prodded back to Camavinga. Out to the left-hand side for Vinicius Jr. He's drifting in onto his right foot in the central area. He's 30 yards from goal, Vinicius. Back out to the left for Nacho. Nacho tries to play it down the line for David Alaba. Alaba's been given license to go. Here is Valverde to Nacho. All on the corner of the box. The left-hand side here for Real Madrid. Alaba back inside to Valverde. Valverde onto his right foot. He's lining up a shot, but decides to flick it to the far side. Rodrigo was in acres of space. Finds Benzema. All very tight here. Down the line for Modric on the right-hand side of the box. He's under the challenge of Verratti. Still sticking to his task, the Italian, but Modric has carried it away. Finds Benzema, but Neymar picks up the loose pass, and Mbappe will drive past Camavinga. He's going to go try and get past Carvajal, who bundled him out of play. That'll be a booking for Carvajal. Knew exactly what he was doing there. Potentially dangerous play with the advertising hoarding so close to the touchline on that far side. Mbappe made mincemeat of Camavinga, couldn't get to him, and Carvajal just leans into Kylian Mbappe. Out of play and down on the ground. Free kick will be taken from just inside the PSG half, down the left-hand side. Tight to the touchline, and Danny Carvajal walks away looking frustrated, and Militao is looks in a bit of trouble. He's being encouraged by David Alaba. We'll have a look what happened there. There was a extended leg from Militao trying to win the ball back from Neymar. He went over the leg after chopping it away from Militao, and Militao looks like he may have tweaked something in his right knee. Hobbling around is the centre half of Real Madrid. It's on the left-hand side. Free kick has been taken already. It's into Verratti. Goes back to Kimpembe. Plays this back to Donnarumma. Under pressure from Benzema. Loses the ball. It's broken here to Vinicius. Donnarumma tries to get back into his goal, and it's in square to Benzema, who slides it home. Sloppy play from Gianluigi Donnarumma. He's gifted Real Madrid the equaliser in the game. They still need one more to be able to take this through to extra time and potential penalties, or even a third to win it. Pass back to Kimpembe. There was no problem there. Donnarumma takes a touch. He onto his right foot. Goes down under the challenge of Benzema. Has to get up quickly because it broke to Vinicius on the left. Vinicius cut it back quickly. The challenge, well, it looks to me like could be a foul on the goalkeeper. This will be checked by VAR, I'm sure. Vinicius Jr. The pass was Perfect Benzema. He was stood just a few yards shy of the 6-yard line. Slots it home into a almost unguarded net and picks the ball up and kisses it, does Benzema. The captain doing his job for Real Madrid. And Vinicius Jr. and Dani Carvajal, Nacho, all waving their arms, trying to get the crowd into this. And the goal will stand. Donnarumma's complaints fell on deaf ears there. And PSG have lost it straight from the kickoff too. It's Valverde out to the right-hand side. Neymar with a big swipe at it. Plays it straight onto Valverde, out of play for a throw-in down the left. A few yards shy of the halfway line. That's been taken quickly. Looking for Mbappe. Militao. It's a pushing and tugging there from Kylian Mbappe. Unfair play from the French striker. And the free kick taken quickly from behind Mbappe's back, square from Carvajal into the centre. Militao did well to get his body in the way. Down the line for Vinicius Jr. Inside to Benzema. Fires that back down the line for Vinicius. Marquinhos is tracking that all the way to the byline. And he's won the ball too. Plays it forward for Hakimi, but he's been picked up. The ball has been picked up by Luka Modric. Inside to Camavinga. Back to Valverde. Camavinga beats the challenge of Neymar. That's the free kick though. He went in unfairly, did the Brazilian. Can have a temper sometimes. And nerves are getting frayed here between both sides. Frustration. Gianluigi Donnarumma received a yellow card for, I think, his protestations. There's Camavinga. Clipped to the right-hand side, onto Rodrigo's right boot. Up against two men in Verratti and Gomez. Swings it into the box. There's Benzema, and it's narrowly past the post. Donnarumma was skipping across his line, trying to get to it. He sensed the danger, and the header came in from Benzema. The cross was a good one. Once again, another header goes begging from Karim Benzema. He's had plenty of chances this evening. That's much better in terms of placement. Still not quite on target. And another head in hands moment for Karim Benzema. Gianluigi Donnarumma's taking his time with this goal kick and needs to be careful on a yellow card. Long ball downfield. Neymar will challenge. Just bumped off it by Alaba, who left foot pass out to the right-hand side from him has found Carvajal. Twists away from Verratti, but he can't shrug off the Italian. He's heading back towards his own box. Pass back towards the goalkeeper. Out came Courtois. Militao took control of the situation. Turned away from Mbappe. It's with Modric. Feeds this back to Alaba. Pass back to Courtois. Back to Alaba, left of the box. Nacho extends his hands out, says he doesn't want it. Down the line it goes for Benzema instead. Vinicius runs away from him. Infield to Modric. Plenty of space for the diminutive Croat. White right to the right-hand side. There's Carvajal. Plays it to Rodrigo. Rodrigo running at Gomez. Infield now. Feeds it to Modric. Laid off to Camavinga first time. Out to the left-hand side for Vinicius. He's only got one man to beat. That's Hakimi. Drifting in field though, finding a bit more defensive cover. Valverde cuts it back after the pass from Vinicius. Off of the thigh of Hakimi. Behind for a corner kick. There'll be another change here soon as well. It's Lucas Vazquez is prepped and ready by Carlo Ancelotti. And make that change after this. It's Luka Modric who will take the corner kick for Madrid. Nacho says he wants it at the near post. Thinks he's got the beating of Gomez. Having a bit of a tiff there. Referee doesn't care. It's into the box, punched away and clear by Donnarumma. Struck by Carvajal from distance. Blocked by Paredes. Goes back to Carvajal. Nods that to his right for Valverde. Valverde charging forward. Plays the ball down the line for Rodrigo. Up to the byline, gets the cross in. It's onto the head of Militao. Inside to Vinicius. Oh, that's a wonderful effort and a wonderful save. And the referee's blown the whistle for a free kick. Acrobatic effort from Vinicius. The header down was from Militao. He was looking for Benzema or Vinicius. Takes it down on his chest. The more comfortable option would have been striking it with his left, but he tried to use the outside of his right boot. Saved well by Donnarumma, but there was a foul in the build-up anyway. And Donnarumma, you won't want to see this again. The goal from Madrid has given their faithful some hope here at the Bernabeu. So there's another cross into the box. It's missed by Marquinhos. Danilo heads back to Donnarumma, and Benzema just can't get there before it reaches the pink gloves of the Italian keeper. Out to Verratti, to the left-hand side for Neymar. Held on at Lucas Vazquez. Still Neymar. Vazquez tracking back towards his own goal and wins the ball inside to Militao. Alabar's just inside him. Goes forward into midfield, though, for Valverde. 3 changes made by Madrid already. Here's Valverde over the halfway line. To the left-hand side for Vinicius. Has been a lively customer already in this game. Inside to Valverde. Finds Benzema on the edge of the area. Benzema twisting away from challenges. That's a late one on him from Paredes. Wide to the right-hand side. Here's Rodrigo. Down the line for Lucas Vazquez. Cuts it back to Rodrigo. Shot from the corner of the box. Cleared away, though, by Kimpembe. Modric will keep it in play. Camavinga's got his arms outstretched 35 yards from goal. Right of centre. Camavinga to the left for Alaba. Alaba up from centre half. Down the left-hand side it is for Benzema, the captain. Infield now for Nacho. Back out to Alaba. Inside to Camavinga. Left foot ball out to the right-hand side. Taken down well by Rodrigo. He's got his eyes staring in towards the box. Cross towards the back post. Off the chest of Hakimi. Collected well by Gianluigi Donnarumma. And Karim Benzema is hobbling around. He had his foot stamped on. Accidentally, of course, by Paredes, right underneath the referee's nose. He didn't see fit to play advantage, though. There's Verratti running away from Rodrigo. That's a clip of the heels from the substitute. Fouls the Italian. Will be a free kick. Taken by Marquinhos into Verratti. To the left-hand side for Gomez. 12 yards shy of the halfway line. Back to Verratti. Now Kimpembe. Forward ball to Paredes. Paredes now to Messi. Through the lines for Verratti, but Real Madrid are getting bodies back well. Not into the Madrid half yet, PSG. Messi to the left for Gomez. Laid back inside to Verratti. Pokes that back to Kimpembe. Paredes comes to show, but Kimpembe wants a ball forward. Has to go back, though, to Marquinhos and returns the ball to Kimpembe, does Marquinhos. Now Verratti popping up in the left-back position. Forward to Messi. Back to Verratti. Wide to Gomez. Gomez lifts this back to Verratti, little dinky chip. Inside it goes to Paredes, turning away from one player and then another, Modric, and goes to Kimpembe. Forward ball to Messi on the left-hand side. Prodded down the line for Gomez, into Real Madrid territory now. Laid back to Messi, he's going to start a little run. Prods that forward to Gomez. Wide to the left-hand side now for Neymar. Comes in off the touchline, Lucas Vazquez staying with him. Neymar to Messi. Holds off Camavinga. Played back to Verratti. Into the feet of Paredes. Bounces it off Messi. With Paredes again following the pass from Verratti. Paredes into the feet of Mbappe. Midway through the Madrid half. Wide to the right-hand side for Hakimi. Up against Nacho. Decides to go back to Danilo. Inside to Paredes once again. Across the midfield it goes to Verratti. Left of centre. Forward ball to Neymar. Midway through Madrid's territory. First time pass back to Verratti. Paredes and Verratti, 1, 2 and 3 passes between them. Forward to Neymar, inside to Messi, back to Paredes. Out to the left-hand side for Verratti. There's Messi again, popping up in all kinds of space. Neymar tries to go past Militao. He points at the ball. More out of hope than expectation. That's going to free kick, and Neymar has been left in a heap on the ground. It's a late challenge from Militao. Needs to be careful. And it's time for PSG to roll the dice. Paredes will come off, and on in his place will be Idrissa Gana Gueye. Going through the motions, the last bit of warm-up. And the referee asks Paredes to get off the field quickly. Paredes thought he was coming for a handshake, which he obliged and gave the Dutch referee, Danny McKelly. Paredes trotting off the field of play. We're into the last 20 minutes of the 90. Finally poised this match as Idrissa Gana Gueye joins proceedings. He'll slot into the midfield. A little bit more of a defensive player than Leandro Paredes, who's just departed. Neymar stands over the ball. It's whipped in by him towards the far post. It's headed up and out of play by Militao. In front of Marquinhos, who just needs to flick it into the near post to extend the PSG lead. It's going to be a corner, though. Militao applauds his defending and that of the others, trying to encourage his teammates. Neymar heads across to the far side. It'll be in from the right. An attacking trio over Neymar, Messi and Mbappe, all in close proximity with each other. Danilo's making himself a nuisance on Courtois. Neymar will go short to Messi. Messi touch with his left, back down the line for Neymar. Drifting in field now, finds Mbappe. Mbappe turns away from the edge of the box and lays this back to Hakimi. Onto Messi again. Inside to Mbappe. Quick spin from him. He's decided to go back to Hakimi. Onto the halfway line for Gomez, but his touch takes him deep into PSG territory. The corner rather wasted there. There's Kimpembe. To the left for Verratti. Verratti back to Gomez in the left-back position. Inside to Kimpembe. Finds Danilo. Dropping in from midfield. Forward ball to Messi on the halfway line. Back to Hakimi. Right of centre. Tight to the touchline is Mbappe, but his touch is loose for once in the game. Gives it to Vinicius. Valverde. Forward to Benzema. Benzema tries to prod it to the far side. It's come off at Gomez into the feet of Vinicius Jr. from the corner of the 6-yard box. And he lifts it over the bar. I think that would have been offside anyway. Have a look at the replay. Valverde manages to get the ball loose before going down under the challenge of Hakimi. Benzema prodded it to the far post. And Vinicius Jr. He was not in an offside position. Came off a PSG man last, and when the pass was played forward, well, they've given the ball away in the box, have PSG. Good pressing from Rodrigo. Here's Benzema. Back heel to Vinicius Jr. There's the cutback. Comes off Verratti. Drops here to Rodrigo. Good defending there from Danilo to shepherd it out of play for a goal kick. Appeals there from Real Madrid for a handball. Vinicius Jr. is making that point to the referee. It was Kimpembe caught in possession in the box by Rodrigo. We'll have a look at the cross, and well, Verratti's arms are behind his back, tight to his body. I'm fairly certain that won't be given as a penalty, much to the desperation of Real Madrid. They just have Benzema's goal to give them hope at the moment. The clearance long into midfield, though, is picked up by Valverde. Laid off by Benzema, first time to him. Wide to the right-hand side for Rodrigo. Carvajal goes streaking away beyond him. Lucas Vazquez is there too. Lifted to Alaba on the edge of the box. Alaba with a left-footed cross attempt, blocked by Danilo. It's broken here to Messi. He's driving over the halfway line with Modric for company. Good sliding challenge from Modric. Wins the ball from Messi. He's straight back onto his feet. Stony-faced. He saw the ball was won by Luka Modric, and much to the applause and cheers of the crowd in Madrid. Hakimi has a throw-in to take just past the halfway point. Throws into Neymar. Prods that back to Hakimi. Comes off Camavinga last. Mauricio Pochettino's trying to get a point across to Danilo, with everyone stood just in front of his dugout at the moment. Thrown into Neymar. He's turning away from Camavinga. Now the challenge of Alaba. Down on the ground is Neymar. He's been dismissed by Luka Modric. The crossfield pass was onto Gomez. He almost gave it away. The clearance from Kimpembe strikes into Rodrigo. That'll go all the way through to Donnarumma back in his own box. Let's have a look at that challenge on Neymar. It's just a little clip of the heels from Alaba. I think he won the ball anyway. And, Neymar looks okay at the moment. It's down the left-hand side for Gomez. Tries to steal past Lucas Vazquez. He's been left upended off the field of play. Only be a throw though for PSG on the halfway line. Gomez gets himself back up to his feet and collects the ball. We've got 15 minutes left of the 90. PSG have been a little off the pace in this second half. It's thrown into Mbappe though. Messi takes over. Prodded to the left-hand side for Idrissa Gana Gueye. Down the line for Neymar. Up against Lucas Vazquez. Skips onto his right foot and tries to feed it to Messi, but Modric is right in the way and carrying it clear and past Idrissa Gueye. And the ball forward for Vinicius Jr. Danilo trying to track him back. Vinicius Jr. into the box, onto his right foot. Vinicius Jr. still trying to find a bit of space. Good defending, good recovery from PSG. It's prodded out to Modric. Forward ball to Benzema. Is he offside? He's found the back of the net. The flag stays down. They've levelled it up on aggregate. They're winning on the night. Benzema, arms to the sky from the corner of the 6-yard box. He slotted it home. Good counter-attacking play there from Real Madrid once again. Vinicius Jr., it looked like the chance may have gone, but he had the composure to find Modric. Modric with a beautiful pass. Benzema was between the centre halves and the fullback. Turned round the corner, slotted it home. This, of course, will be checked by VAR. Modric went from the edge of his own box, carried it forward, beat the challenges. The pass through the men beat 4 players with 1 stroke of a boot to Vinicius Jr. The recovery was good from PSG initially, but Idrissa Gana Gueye didn't spot the danger, and on the replay I can tell you this will stand. Real Madrid have levelled it up on aggregate. And to remind you, there are no away goals in the Champions League this season. And Donnarumma was just wrong-footed by Marquinhos' sliding attempt to block it. Just took a deflection off the trailing leg of the Brazilian defender. But for that, it looks like Donnarumma may have even saved that at the near post. But we're in for a grandstand finish at the Bernabeu with less than 15 minutes left of the 90. It's all level. A big punch of the air down the other end of the field by Thibaut Courtois. He's pumped up. Madrid are pumped up. PSG on the back foot now. They're back underway though. PSG in possession, but it's been picked off. There's a ball forward to Vinicius. Marquinhos defending well. There's Benzema. It's a hat-trick. Oh my word. Marquinhos' clearance only found Benzema. He flicked a boot at it. He finds the bottom corner, and Madrid have taken the lead. It was straight from the kickoff. What a turn of events in the second half. Madrid, they huffed and puffed in the first and struggled, but Karim Benzema, after missing a host of opportunities in the first half, has slotted home 3 goals in the second to turn around the game. They were staring up a real uphill battle. Straight from the kickoff, the ball came back. Idrissa Gueye was casually in possession. The ball forward was from Rodrigo to Vinicius Jr. Marquinhos with a right-footed boot, tried to get it away. Didn't put too much strength into his clearance. It found Benzema. He thanked his lucky stars. Couldn't believe that the ball was straight towards his right boot. And with Donnarumma desperately trying to move across to his left, he had acres of space to place that ball into the back of the net. And Madrid, you never count them out. And the celebrations in the Bernabeu, David Alaba's picked up a chair from a steward, lifting it in the air, and Vinicius Jr. buffs the imaginary boots of Karim Benzema. They're still not back in position yet. The celebrations were quite incredible. And the face on Mauricio Pochettino tells the tale. Here is Messi running away from Benzema. They're going to need something special from Messi this evening. Scored plenty of goals, has Lionel Messi, against his old adversaries, Real Madrid. 26 of them or so. Thrown into Hakimi from Danilo. But his touch is loose. Finds Vinicius. Well, Danilo picks up the ball again. Prods that down the line for Messi. Infield to Verratti. A bit more urgency in PSG's play here. Out to the left-hand side for Gomez. Down the line for Neymar. Neymar up against Rodrigo. Back to Gomez. A little bit further forward now. His touch is loose though. Lucas Vazquez picks it up and Gomez tugs back at him. Pulls him to the ground, and that'll be a free kick midway through the Real Madrid half. 6 yards off the touchline down the right-hand side. He ran out of options there, Nuno Gomez. Mendes. And Danilo is being withdrawn. Angel Di Maria being thrown on to try and add some attacking impetus to this flagging PSG performance. Apologies. I'm calling Nuno Mendes Gomez. Of course he is Nuno Mendes. It's going to be a free kick taken by Militao from inside his own half. Long out to the left-hand side, looking for the head of Benzema. So Marquinhos gets it clear, but Modric picks it up and Vinicius lets it run. The slide tackle from Hakimi, that's a free kick. And referee reaches into his book for the yellow card. Achraf Hakimi, the latest man to go in there. Just a rash challenge, didn't need to do that. Vinicius was running away towards the touchline. And this will be a golden chance for Madrid to try and extend that lead with less than 10 minutes left of the 90 minutes. Luka Modric is trying to work out the best route to get the ball past Donnarumma. Rodrigo was showing some interest in the free kick. If Madrid score here, surely heading through to the quarterfinals of the Champions League. Marco Verratti has told Hakimi to go into the box Verratti will take over as the wall on the corner of the area. In it comes from Modric towards the back post. Nodded up but away. Drops to Benzema on the edge of the box. Feeds it out to the right-hand side to Militao. He's running towards the touchline. Just letting it dribble there. Tries to cut it into the box. It comes off of Idrissa Gueye, but with a last-minute clip from Militao out of play for a PSG throw. Neymar's given it away, though. Militao prods it down the line to Rodrigo. He goes down under a heavy challenge from Mendes. And that'll be another free kick for Madrid. They're teasing with PSG now. Militao playing as a right winger. Lovely bit of footwork there. He feinted the ball inside, prodded it down the line. And I've got to say, there's actually no contact in that challenge. And, referees of a different disposition might have given a yellow card for diving. They're going to play backwards, though, Madrid. It's played back to Militao. Steered all the way back to the goalkeeper, Courtois. Simple pass down the left-hand side for Nacho. Infield to Camavinga. First time ball to the left-hand side for Vinicius. Inside to Benzema. Back to Vinicius. Bursting down the left-hand side. Bit of space for him to run into too. Vinicius stops the ball as he reaches the level of the edge of the box. Snapping challenge from Kimpembe. I think he's won the ball for PSG too. Sprints to go and collect it from the advertising hoardings. And Mauricio Pochettino looks on with a look of utter frustration. Vinicius Jr. laughed at Kimpembe. Kimpembe didn't like that. For his trouble, he's going to go into the book for his reaction. Threw the ball towards Vinicius Jr. Then bumped into him as he came back on the field of play. Modric has taken Verratti to the ground too off the ball. The ball is cross-field though to Rodrigo. He's going to run at Mendes. Rodrigo gets past Mendes. Little tug back from Mendes was there. No, says the referee. Goal kick given to PSG. We've got to be quick about this too. Keep looking at the replay of Benzema's third goal. Here's Vinicius Jr. into the box though. Blocked away by Marquinhos. Picked up in midfield by Valverde. Modric back to Valverde. Inside to Camavinga. Spreads it to the wide right-hand side now. Here's Lucas Vázquez. Infield to Camavinga in the midfield. Centre circle. Chipped out to the left for Nacho. Takes it down well. Prods it forward to Vinicius Jr. Off the touchline he goes. Drifting infield. Finds Rodrigo. Into the feet of Vinicius. Into the box. Tries to shift it onto his right, but the touch was too heavy. Allowed Hakimi to get back and forward to Gueye. He's laid that back to Mendes, and he's been robbed by Benzema. Benzema into the area. Tries to chip it up. Nodded down by Gueye and cleared by Marquinhos. Up towards Mbappe. Nodded forward by Militao. Chested back by Valverde into Camavinga's feet. Driving towards the left-hand side. Here's Vinicius Jr. Infield it goes to Rodrigo. Shift that onto his right. He's gone down under the challenge of Kimpembe. Very dangerous area here. Shooting opportunity for Real Madrid from just inside the D on the edge of the box. And Marco Verratti's asking what that was for. We'll have a look on the replay. He left his feet there to be caught by Kimpembe. Just dragged them along the ground. It's a feature of modern football nowadays. And Gianluigi Donnarumma has his heart in his mouth here. One thing Madrid are blessed with, some real excellent technical players. It's just to the left of centre, just inside the D on the edge of the box. Potentially one that they prefer to be a little bit further back so they can get the ball up and down, but Gianluigi Donnarumma is being incredibly detailed in his approach here. Bellowing at the wall, trying to get them lined up perfectly. This goes in, it's curtains for Paris Saint-Germain. Rodrigo to strike towards the goal, into the near post, comes back to him, tries to hit it on the half volley. Behind for a goal kick. Rodrigo trots back into position. PSG looked like they were heading through to the quarter-finals, but an inspired performance from Karim Benzema as Real Madrid in pole position for that. It's on the left-hand side now with Mendes. Mendes, long ball forward, looking for the head of Mbappe. Won though by Militao. Up to Benzema, takes it down, but he's offside. And the free kick will be taken by Kimpembe or Marquinhos. If they can work out which one wants to strike the ball, it will be Marquinhos. And Verratti's trotted back. Luka Modric is standing in the way of the ball. He's being waved away by the referee. To the left-hand side it goes to Kimpembe. Wide to the fullback Mendes. Back inside to Kimpembe. They can't get the ball out of their half, PSG. Long ball downfield. Mbappe will chase, but Militao is there first. Flips that back into PSG territory. Kimpembe chases toward the byline. It's not going to roll out of play though. Rodrigo's there and he's robbed it. Rodrigo into Benzema in the box. Benzema tries to steer it around the corner for Vinicius. It's back to Benzema. Good body shape by Vinicius. It's out of play. It looks to be a free kick rather than a goal kick. It was a challenge on Nuno Mendes from Vinicius. Just lent into him. Didn't play for the ball. Mbappe tries to break forward. Mbappe appeals for a free kick. Referee obliges. 30 yards from goal. The yellow card will be dished out. This time to Lucas Vazquez, the substitute, the man who fouled Mbappe. He took the ball on the halfway line, put it between the legs of Militao, went bursting towards the Real Madrid box. Just a little clip of the heels as Vazquez ran across his back, and Mbappe stops in his tracks. There'll be another change here. Julian Draxler, number 23 for PSG, is being introduced. Another that can pull off some magic. Achraf Hakimi has been withdrawn by Mauricio Pochettino. This has to go in for Paris. It's a long distance free kick. Clipped in towards Marquinhos. Won by Camavinga. Lucas Vazquez plays that calmly to his left for Vinicius Jr. He's going to head towards the halfway line. Step over gets him past Draxler. Draxler will try and track him. Inside to Benzema. Benzema lets it run all the way through to Rodrigo on the other side of the box. Prods that forward towards Benzema. There's Neymar doing some defending, but he's done a bit too much as well. It's Benzema on the right-hand side. Finds Lucas Vazquez, bursting towards the byline. Vazquez all the way through. Vazquez cuts it back. Draxler clears with his left foot. Only as far as Modric. Modric on the edge of the area. Shifted onto his left. Strikes from distance. Just over the bar from Luka Modric. Donnarumma, another big sigh of relief there from the Italian. Verratti couldn't stay with Modric. And the curling effort from his left foot was well struck, just wide and over the angle of crossbar and post. There's Verratti poking back to Kimpembe. Forward ball to Idrissa Gueye. Now Neymar turns on it on halfway. He's running away from Camavinga. Di Maria's down the right-hand side. And he's been pulled back a few times there, Neymar. And eventually the referee does give the free kick. This is central. Shooting distance as well. Leo Messi shows some interest in this. 30 seconds before the 90 minutes is up. If PSG are going to score, it has to be now. A little clip of the heels once and then twice, and a pullback from Camavinga. And the appeals from Neymar were granted by Danny Makele. Vinicius Jr. has gone down with cramp. It's been such a lively performance from him. I'm not surprised he's suffering a little. Verratti's the man helping him out. 4 minutes of time will be added on. That's just started right this second. And standing over the ball for PSG. Courtois lined up his wall. There's 3 in it. It's relatively far, but the talents of Messi and Neymar standing over the ball. This wouldn't be a surprise to see this nestling in the back of the net. And the game heading towards more time added on. It's Messi to strike. Left-footed Messi over the bar. Just lands on the top of the net. Little puff of the cheeks by Lionel Messi. Knew how close that was. It was swinging away from Courtois. He saw fit to let it just drift over the bar though. Comfortable in the end for the Belgian. Whipped past Benzema's head. Courtois threw a hand up towards it, but he's got big limbs. The Belgian goalkeeper was narrowly close to going in from Lionel Messi. Courtois long downfield, out towards the left-hand side. Draxler will head into midfield. Drops onto Valverde's head. He nods to the left-hand side looking for Camavinga. There's Di Maria streaking back though. And Marquinhos has taken Vinicius to the ground with a bit of an awkward challenge. Real Madrid have the free kick on the left-hand inside channel, and they'll take as much time as they can with this. Marquinhos just tackling from the wrong side. Referee's trying to help Vinicius Jr. to his feet quickly. He's not taken to that kindly. And the Bernabeu is bouncing. Scarves waving. They've seen a real classic here in the Champions League, that Madrid faithful. Free kick was taken quickly but picked off by PSG. Lifted into midfield, and Mbappe lays it off to Draxler. Draxler wide to the left-hand side to Neymar. Back into the feet of Mbappe. Outside of the boot ball for Di Maria to chase on the right-hand side of the box. Nods that past Nacho, but gives it straight to him. Nacho clears to Vinicius. Vinicius driving down the left-hand touchline. Verratti sprawling. Doesn't win the ball. Vinicius runs past him. Lifted into midfield. Onto the chest of Draxler, though. His touch is too heavy. Modric carries it away for Madrid. Out to the right-hand side for Rodrigo. Rodrigo driving forward. Comes in off the touchline, though. No intent to try and get the ball too far forward. It's Valverde bursting through from midfield. Up against Draxler in a central area. Marquinhos sprinting out to the left-hand side to meet Benzema. Benzema back to Valverde. Valverde runs into Marquinhos. And that'll dribble all the way through to Donnarumma. Last chance saloon for PSG and their future in this season's Champions League. Ball forward to Neymar. Crosses halfway line with it. Out to Mbappe. Runs past Lucas Vazquez. Still Mbappe. Up to the byline. Mbappe overruns it. Was that a late challenge from Lucas Vazquez? Was that a free kick? And nothing given for Kylian Mbappe. His face says it all. He looks utterly disappointed. He left his leg in there. He was looking for the foul. And he should have crossed that into the box. And PSG's body language is not good. Lionel Messi left scratching his head. He doesn't know what's quite happened here, Leo Messi. Not used to tasting too many defeats on this ground. Courtois is taking his time with the goal kick. Time ticking away, 20 seconds left for PSG. Header won by Kimpembe. Down to Mendes. Down the line for Mbappe. Bit of space here in behind for Mbappe. Running at Vazquez. Mbappe shapes up the cross inside to Neymar. Tries to turn. Cleared, though, well by Camavinga. Play for a throw. Mendes desperately looking for a ball. It's not forthcoming. He wants the ball to throw it into play. We've had the 4 minutes of time added on, and there's the final whistle. Karim Benzema drops to his knees, thrusts his arms in the air. It's been a wonderful display from the French veteran. He scored all three of Real Madrid's goals tonight, the 34-year-old. Stone-faced Lionel Messi wanders off. They were all at sea in the first half, Madrid. PSG looked to be waltzing through to the quarter-finals. But an absolutely wonderful display from Madrid, Modric, Karim Benzema and Vinicius Jr. especially in that second half has them progressing to the quarter-finals of the Champions League. It was quite remarkable, really, just how they turned it around. Stunning Benzema treble. And it all came unstuck in that second half. The goals, 61 minutes on the clock, and then 76. It was level at that point. PSG weren't out of it. They gave the ball away from the kickoff, though. So casual in possession. Donnarumma's mistake was capitalised on earlier. And then later on, the mistake upfield was really torn apart by Real Madrid. They were ruthless, and Benzema's finish was unerring. And they've won this game and the tie and head through to the next round of the Champions League. PSG's wait for a win in this tournament goes on. It's Real Madrid 3, Paris Saint-Germain 1.